Long ago, two races ruled over Earth. Humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later. Mount Ebott, 21X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Heya! This is Pokeball 35, and welcome to my playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow. Upcoming in just a few weeks, it will be the 10-year anniversary of the game Undertale, which has affected myself and so many people over the course of the last 10 years. This is a mod for Undertale called Red and Yellow, which came out last year and then also got a big update about a month-ish ago, and I think right now is the perfect time to be playing this. This is a mod that adds a bunch of new content to Undertale that pretty much involves the ghosts of the first fallen human, Chara Dreamer, and the sixth fallen human, over that way, which the fan has dubbed Clover, from the fan game Undertale Yellow. I have done a full playthrough of Undertale Yellow on my channel when that released almost 2 years ago now. It's been about a year and a half since that came out. And I have not played Undertale since the last time I played Undertale. Which makes sense. The last time I played Undertale was 5 years ago, during the 5-year anniversary of Undertale. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I don't think you were. So, 5 years ago, I played the game on the 5-year anniversary, and I have a whole playthrough on my channel of that playthrough, which I played on the Nintendo Switch version, which I have up here. And that was fun. That was a cool time. Toby released some, like, cool stuff, with, like, this, like, scrapped alarm clock thing, and there was, like, cool dialogue and things related to Deltarune in that, too. So, I want to play Undertale all the way through again, and I think this is the perfect time to do it. If everything goes to the way I'm planning it, this will probably be in, like, 3 different play sessions, and, you know, one will be this weekend. I'm streaming this on a Saturday, and I'm uploading this the following Sunday. And then, you know, the next one the next weekend, and the next one the following weekend, and then, you know, that last weekend is, like, right before the 10-year anniversary. So who knows what's going to happen on the 10-year anniversary as of now. A couple weeks ago, Toby put out a thing where you would, like, draw a picture, like a sprite image, and say a brief paragraph on what Undertale means to you. And there was, like, a 24-hour window to do that, and I did submit one for that. Who knows what he's going to do with that? Who knows what's going to happen on the 10-year anniversary? If something happens to the actual Undertale game that makes me have to play the game again on the 15th, so be it. It would just be terrible timing, I guess. With this all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow, and many other things on the channel as well. The first thing I want to do is actually close the game and reopen it one more time. I I have to have this in a windowed mode to get the border thing to work properly, because this game, you know, has cool borders and stuff. No matter what I do, I cannot get this game to full screen. When I full screen the game, it goes to my second monitor over here, and there is no way I can get it on this first monitor. I've done everything that I can possibly do, and I even have external programs to full screen stuff. That's how I play like other Undertale and Deltarune fan games. And it full screens in that program, but it does not full screen in this program, or in normally. There was a thing at the splash text at the top of the screen that I found out about. If you type VVV, it takes you to this cool minigame, inspired by the game VVV. I have played that. I have it on my 3DS. I've never beaten it. I don't remember how much I've ever even played of that game. But they removed Ball for this. This is just a funny thing that just happens to be on the screen. I just want to let you know that that's there. Oh, funnily enough, the new splash text at the top of the screen says, also try PS Undertale. One more thing before we begin is that last year, pretty much almost a year to the day, like minus a couple days, I started a playthrough of the fan game PS Undertale, which the gist of that game is that it's Undertale in space, and it follows pretty much the exact same story beats as Undertale, but it does have a lot of, like, custom content in it. Like, all the areas are custom, but, like, the script is pretty much Undertale's script. It's, like, ripped straight from Undertale into a new game. But I played that last year, so it's technically been a year since I played Undertale. But, you know, there was a lot of stuff that was different in that game, too. So checked out that game and that playthrough from last year as well. The other thing is that in the settings here, there is an easy mode and a no-hit mode, and there's a hard mode. We're just going to be playing on normal. There is a running animation. There's running in this, but I don't like having auto-run. So there's the different borders. There's this a border as well, by, I guess, user Cocoa Powder is the normal, the simple sepia tone. I will probably be having it on the dynamic border, but there's also this border of Clover and Chara as well, and then this is the one that I started with, which I like this border a lot. It goes real hard, but I'll probably just keep it on, you know, the classic Undertale, like, console dynamic border. The other thing as well, if I go to other, they added this saying, there's like some other things here, like all fun values, activate all fun events, not recommended for a first playthrough. What does that mean, first playthrough of Undertale or first playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow? I kind of want to have all fun events on. I didn't realize that setting was there. I was seeing that there's a woke setting that's added as a joke. You could have super on, highlights every single pronoun, might break certain dialogues just for fun, and then off. If you confirm the off setting, the game just crashes and closes, which is great. No, I think I'm gonna have all fun events on. This would allow me to see even more dialogue I wouldn't be able to see. Like, why wouldn't I have this on? I don't see any reason to not have this on, you know? Maybe there's even custom new fun events. I want to see all that I can see. So that's that. And then, you know, other settings and things. Lastly, mod credits. This song's a little bit loud. But here's everyone who worked on the game. You can click their names and it opens up a tab to, like, their social medias and stuff. Specifically, what I knew about before going into this, I also pretty much know nothing about this mod. But one of the things I did know is that Whisper Jazz worked on this for some of the custom music. For anyone who may not know, I play a lot of Plants vs. Zombies 2 mods on this channel, and Whisper Jazz does all the custom music to Plants vs. Zombies 2 Altverse, which is a mod that I'm currently playing at the moment for the newest update for Crimson Front. So, you know, Whisper Jazz made, like, the Crimson Front music, pretty much. And, like, everything related to that. Like, the demonstration minigame, Zombotany, everything else. Like, all the Zombotany remixes that you hear in Altverse, they're made by Whisper Jazz. And all this other stuff. Special thanks to the Undertale Yellow team. Kit Gore Bunov for the logo, everyone who helped get us this far, and me. I did see there was a secret down here, but I never scrolled all the way down. Hi. Bye. Ellipses. I'm still holding down. I am confirmed still scrolling down because I clicked up. And it wasn't going up. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold this for this long. It might be like that Easter egg from Plants vs. Zombies, where you scroll down the achievements list and you dig a hole of China. Like, I'm now holding up, which means I'm scrolling up, but I'm now scrolling down, which means I'm scrolling down. I don't know if there's anything else in this. I'll give it another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I don't know. Either way, name the fallen human. Actually, can I do this? There might be a new Easter egg if I do Clover. Hey there, partner. That's my name. No, we will go with the standard. Chara. I also know that my face cam is quite small. I want to fit it within the confines of the border. I've done that before. I don't know if I should be on the left side or the right side, to be honest. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to my own YouTube channel, and I'm going to do all of Undertale. I'm going to go to my own video from 5 years ago. I had the border on the right-hand side of the screen. There, now I'm thematically consistent. Now I'm on the right side of the screen. So, welcome to Undertale, the hit indie game by Toby Radiation, Don't Call Me Radiation Fox from 2015. Frisk. I mean, it's no secret now that this character's name is Frisk. As you walk, feet unsteady due to the fall, you feel a peculiar thumping against your skull. It sounds like a conversation. So you think we're here because of them? Well, it's Star. I love Star. That's what I said. Can you stop asking questions? Right. Sorry. It looks like they can hear us. Oh, howdy! No, you're not insane. We're just incorporeal. You've been out for a little while. You alright? You should keep moving. Someone up ahead should heal you. Given we literally have nothing better to do, we'll accompany you. Consider us your friendly advisors. Now, onward! No, take me back. I'm hallucinating. Star is such a good song. I'm so sad that it's, you know, an unused thing in Undertale. I can't think of Star now without thinking of Upper Hand, which is a Deltarune fan game I played a couple months back that uses the Star motif very, very well. I love this song. Anyway. Howdy! I'm Flowey! Flowey the Flower! You're You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. I'm at 10 out of 20 HP, which is interesting. See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can go strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die! What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come! I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. No. Take me back. Take me back, I'm not done. Also, the game might be slightly loud. I'll lower it just by a tiny bit. That might be better. You walk back into the room and then there's no falling down. Flowey? Is that really Flowey? Did you know him? I did before I, you know... Flowey... he wouldn't do something like that. Are you certain? He looked pretty willing. He wouldn't. He's a little apathetic, sure, but... he saved me countless times. And he called me his... Shadow the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you on the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and dorkies. I'm gonna lower this just a little bit more. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. How insightful. No, no, no. You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. Funny, I'm glad the mod does that. It's the intro to Undertale Yellow. Toriel patched up the boards. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. Don't press that, just in case. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. No. I didn't realize you could do that. Learning new things about Undertale every day. You talk to the dummy. Ah, very good. You are very good. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. No, come here. Give me a frogget encounter. Hey, I know this one. It was difficult for this enemy. The one singular time Clover encountered a normal frogget. I wonder if Micro Frogget is canon in this this AU. Puzzle is simple, but please take my hand for a moment. I don't know why I skipped there. I'm reading everything. You know how many times I've seen and played Undertale? I know, like, every single line. Like it's the back of my hand. And I know the back of my hand, my knuckles get crusty and I have to put a lotion on them. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Don't worry, partner. You have us by your side. It's a hallway. I doubt they need encouragement. You can now run with X. I think this is inspired by Clover's running animation from Yellow. Which is also similar to the animations from Delta Traveler. The last time I was in the ruins was Delta Traveler. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. I still have the volume mixer up. To test your independence, I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? This is Toriel. He only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there is not much to say. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose. Would that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Huh? Oh. Oh, how adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You certainly can find better than an old woman like me. Want to say hello again? Salutations. Is that enough? Get back here, you fucking flower! There he goes. So he's following you? Great. I always loved that small attention to detail in Undertale, because not many people backtrack in rooms in their first playthrough. And, like, Flower, you know, shows up in the first room of the game, and then, or second room, and then, never shows up again until, the end of Neutral. So, like, he's always actually there if you backtrack in certain rooms. Hey, just know you can always talk to us as well. No guarantee we'll respond, however. It would be hysterical to see you scream at nothingness for hours, waiting for somebody, anybody to respond. Or we could just talk to them. But where's the fun in that? You can now talk to the mysterious head ghosts. Really? Are you that desperate to talk to someone? No, now I need to go back. We need to do it in every single room. That's the whole point of this playthrough, is to see as much as possible that this mod has to offer. Is the entire point of me playing this. Are you dumb? This is the wrong way. I think that, blip noise means you've gotten all the dialogue out of a conversation, so you don't have to double check, which is actually great. There's nothing of importance back here. You're wasting time. Don't you have anything better to do? They said the thing! They said the thing! Literally anything else. You are wasting time. Why so impatient? It's not like you have anything better to do. Great, I'm stuck with an idiot and a smartass. One of the few acceptable puzzles she does, and she does it herself. Unbelievable. She solved it for me, too. Did she do it for everyone else? Awesome, isn't it? Shadow of the ruins looming above. I suppose it is a unique sight. Onwards to adventure! You are quite unique yourself. Aw, thanks. That was not a compliment. Flowey. I could never get a read on him. I mean, he was helpful during my adventure. Is it not possible that he did so because of an ulterior motive? I'd rather not think about that. Surely you have an idea. Here we are. Now that's, like, much later in the game. Congratulations on achieving absolutely nothing. You think the rest of the humans fell in the same spot? They did. Can we go now? Yeah, let's go. I will backtrack here later. But thank God they have implemented a run button into Undertale, meaning that the ruins takes like half the time to walk through. Again, this might be terrible timing for me playing this. There's some other, fan games and mods that I want to play in the future, namely Undertale Plus, that's in development by Sibbles and a bunch of other people. Who knows when that's coming out? That's never had a tentative release date. I don't think it's shadow dropping on the 15th, though. I don't think that. Song restarted. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Oh, stars. What exactly are they? I told you to stop asking questions. Still, you can see them? Yeah, they're the same as Flowey's. He used to leave them in for me in case I needed a save. I suppose I would describe them as the manifestation of a being's will. Interesting. Wait, then why wouldn't I be able to see them? Let's keep moving. Definitely clinking through the leaves fills you with determination. Candy! I prefer chocolate, but this is a close second. You'll take one piece of monster candy. That is all. Hello? Well, Undertale Yellow had custom enemy approaching music for every area of the game. This is an interesting remix. I enjoy it. It has the nice ruins motif in there. Anyway, Whimsin, goodbye. There's a step-by-step guide on how to beat this puzzle. Step 1, break your legs. Not the best puzzle, I admit. Froget. Bye, Froget. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I will go back and forth on this till the end of time, but for today, it's a cinnamon day. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. These puzzles are inconveniences more than anything. I don't like them. I think they're kind of fun. Though, they could be a bit harder. A bit is definitely an understatement. You are not asking for help, are you? Hello, Yoshicast. Welcome to the stream. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. How dare you start playing this while I'm at work/J. Undertale's 10th anniversary is coming up soon. I wanted to play this before that happens. This should hopefully be in 3 separate parts. I'm currently planning on, I want to at least get up to the end of Waterfall today, but I'm 30 minutes in and I'm like halfway through Ruins. So who knows if that's gonna happen. But I want to at least get to like the end of Waterfall, and then part 2 is gonna be, Hotland, the core, the end of Neutral, and then a third part would be all of the true Pacifist ending, is what I'm currently planning on. Rocket hopped close. In my my playthrough of Undertale I did 5 years ago for the 5th anniversary, it was in 2 parts, but the end of part 1 was like I got all the way to the core, and then did True Pacifist, which is like both parts are like 5 hours long. But I think this is going to be 3 parts just because of the significant amount of new stuff in this mod. You don't have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Ah, I see. The previous rooms were merely introductions to the actual puzzles. That does not mean I like them. We're gonna do this puzzle the best way possible. And then get an enemy encounter. Mold small. They yap a lot. That is the entire point of me playing this. That is the entire reason why I wanted to play this. It's because it's fan service for Undertale Yellow, and I love Undertale Yellow. And I have not played Undertale in 5 years. For anyone who has no idea what I'm doing, the punchline is coming. Don't worry about it. The punchline's coming. Don't worry about it. The punchline's coming. Yippee! Frog it. A meek monster, easy to flatter. See, if you fall down this puzzle like 10 times, it solves it for you. Which is not something people ever see. Never mind, the previous puzzle was a fluke. You would think puzzles should require a modicum of critical thinking. How would you design this puzzle? Better. I believe in your ability to push those rocks. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? You're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction. Okay, I think I got it. Was that helpful? Bitch. You wanted me to stay there. You're giving me a real workout. Can I just, like... Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Squeak! You have a unique sense of humor. Squeakity squeak! Are you trying to annoy me? Me? I would never do such a thing. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. A ghost? Your presumption is incorrect. I didn't even say anything. So, they wouldn't be able to see us. Why? I will tell you if the matter is brought up in the future. But why not now, though? Because I don't feel like it. ZZZ. ZZZZZZZ. ZZZ. Have you gone yet? ZZZZZZ. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Here comes Napstablook. I did not mean to click threat. That was a misclick. In this timeline, Frisk says, "Fuck you!" to Napstablook. They call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. Today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. What are we looking at? 13 G? How much is this? Wasn't like, it's 18 G. We'll stick with the donut for now. Have I seen these guys before? Spiders are plentiful in the underground. It would not come to as a shock if you have. Clover has seen spiders. There's an ant-sized frog in the crack in the wall. It waves at you. Oh, a microfrogget. Microfrogget in the crack in the wall. It waves at you. Shoutouts to Microfrogget. From what I can gather, the road you took wasn't the most traveled. There were some complications in my journey. So you have never traversed this place? I want to say I haven't, because it's true. But why does this feel so familiar to me? Oh, I remember now. These guys are out in the dunes, too. The dunes? Were there any spiders in the dunes? There was one spider in the fucking UG apartments, which I don't think was exactly Muffet. I think it was just another spider. It could have been a young Muffet, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not. It's like a water dune bed. I don't remember a single spider. No, there was. There was a spider bake sale in the dunes. The Oasis. The Oasis town had a spider bake sale. I forgot. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. What does it say for 4 frogs? Doesn't fucking work. I have heard you were quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster was a yellow name when you could spare it. What do you think of that? It's terrible. Really? Then I'll tell all my friends to tell their friends' friends. Never to use yellow names again. How about that? Did I keep yellow names in my original playthrough from a couple years ago? I'm finding out. I go into the one enemy encounter that does not have a yellow name in it. Can I get to any sort of enemy encounter in my playthrough? How am I skipping past every single enemy encounter when I'm scrubbing through? Okay. No more yellow names. Okay, I will let them know to use not to use the yellow names. How are you doing without yellow names? Bring them back. It's rather inconvenient that you changed your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use the yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year's fashion was to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closet somewhere. I'll ask everyone to look, but this is the last time. I hope you're satisfied. Fun fact, the yellow and the pink that are used in this game are the same color of the eyes of image_friend. And Spampton. Hello. I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You could pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You want to leave room in your pockets for that. Bruh. Luke's. That's the wrong option. Fuck. Fuck. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get back up. Come on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Ghosts can fly? I never knew. The joke here is that I'm a ghost. And I'm flying. So it's like, how do they not? You're so unfunny, it physically pains me. The hilarity here is that I am a ghost. And as such, cannot physically feel anything. And so, can't help but notice you stole someone's bit. I did? How silly of me. That is quite enough of that. Everything comes back to Toby Fox uses the default MS Paint yellow and pink colors. And then everyone assumes that it's lore relevant, myself included. Challenge him to a staring contest. And a faded ribbon. How do you think that ended up there? Okay, there's a lot of extra dialogue for picking things up, too. The ribbon probably belonged to a human. But then, I mean, you're not suggesting they died here, right? How should I know? Oh, there's sprites for it being on Frisk in this game! Let's go! That's awesome! Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Okay. Hello, Vegetoid. Dinner. How did I not pick that up? This one eats a If this one eats a carrot, is it cannibalism? I'm walking 2 gosh dang steps. What's that sign say? Rotation perspective. I feel as though I am about to witness something dumb. Well, you are about to witness something dumb. I have to fail the puzzle on purpose now. What are you doing? What do you mean? Sideways Clover. Have you considered not failing the puzzle? It's okay. You can always try again. What exactly are you waiting for? I like this characterization of Clover. I don't know why I'm talking. I literally just need to spare. It's not like I've played Undertale before or anything like that whatsoever. I've like never played one of the greatest games of all time, like 20 times. You aren't funny. I don't know what you're talking about. So childish. My brain, no. I haven't played one of the greatest games of all time. I forgot the puzzle solution on my first try. It's the red one? I thought the red one was later. No, that's the... yeah, fuck. How do I not remember how to play one of my favorite games? Come on, I'm better than this. A lot of people back in the day used to characterize Chara as like, I'm Murder, the character, and I love murder, and murder is fun. I don't think Chara's actually like that. An acceptable puzzle. Wise design. I knew you had it in you. Whatever could you mean? Cannot believe I let you rope me into this. I look like a fool. Nobody can even see you, though. And besides, it's fun, right? You're pretty sophisticated when it comes to talking. You refer to my choice of words? I suppose you could say that. What of it? Nothing. It's just... surprising. You'd be a charmer if you weren't so moody. It'd be less annoying if you stopped faking that accent. I'm not really doing an accent, so I apologize. I'm not faking. Whatever you say. Talk about what? There's nothing of note in this room. Unless you consider a single frog as something of note. That's kind of mean. I do apologize. I'm sure the frogget was very hurt by that. You remember nobody else can hear us, do you not? Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of the ruins a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I did not ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Whoa. Here, I'm gonna try and do some sort of accent. I never knew the ruins were this big. This place was the capital at one point, after all. Also, stop shouting. Take it in the view? And the toy knife. Kara's got nothing to say about this toy knife. Also, like, how and why do these two bounce off each other so well? The dialogue is written really well. I'm very happy about it. This place is so fantastical, but also sad at the same time. It does evoke a certain melancholy. Yeah, Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, there. I will heal you. I should have not left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Seeing how such a cute, tidy house in the ruins fills you with determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. I have another surprise for you. What a cozy place! You okay? Yes, I was merely thinking. Oh. What were you thinking of? How high chances of surviving a trip down those stairs would be. Oh. Wait, what was that last part again? Basement of some sort. And your ticket out of here. Hey, do not go down here. I have something to show you upstairs. It lets me mash through the other dialogue, but not this dialogue. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. And there's sprites for the ribbon moving as well. Something burning? Make yourself at home. Does Toriel have children? Because of the extra room? That, and she's very motherly. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Box of kids' shoes and disparity of sizes. She did this just for us? For them, you mean? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. She would do it for you, too. Yeah. Some things just never change, I suppose. And a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Smells like home. You could never make me hate the home / Undertale motif. You've seen this type of plant before, but you do not know its name. Toriel's nice. She also intends for you to remain here forever. Is that really a bad thing? Being trapped in here is your idea of a good thing? Maybe. It was yes or no question. It's just... Let's get going. Regular old bucket of snails. Toriel's diary. Read this old passage. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. Bonely, the sister of Sans the skeleton and Papyrus and Pruncil and Dirty Brother and Baby Bones. Definitely bigger than a twin-sized bed. You peek inside. Scandalous! Toriel's sock drawer. Encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open the middle. Typha, group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. One more commonly is water sausages. The cactus, truly the most tsundere of plants. Surprised Clover has nothing to say about the cactus. It's you! and your unwilling companions. I'm very willing. Kinda weird not to show not to see my reflection. Oh, it's a water sausage. Why? Why is it all so familiar to me? Are you crying? Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Did you want something? What is it? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Interesting. I have to do something. Stay here. Did reset the dialogue. Check the fridge. Why so? Check the fridge. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Give it to me. I don't think they can. I like chocolate too, to be honest. Which one? Huh? Chocolate. What kind do you prefer? Milk chocolate? Is that what it's called? Acceptable. I prefer an intricacy of dark chocolate myself. Looks like a tie. What do you think? What's your favorite chocolate? I have a choice in the matter? What is this, a Splatfest? It's milk chocolate. Yeah, I thought you'd agree. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Seems like the right size for Toriel. Chariel, the beloved living room chair. You know, a thing I sometimes don't take notice of is how there's these two chairs here, and then one really tiny one. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Hey, maybe you should do as she said. You heard them. They want to leave. Sorry, it's just... No, you're right. Go get them, partner. Having second thoughts? I understand. The only way forward is through. Every human that comes down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. Asgore, they, them pronouns? I can't believe it. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. This is your final warning. Having second thoughts? I guess this is it. I meant to check twice. Want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There was only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. there's a custom background for this now. That's great. I love that with the ruins door in the back. I still so badly wanted to... I'm gonna keep bringing it up, because I'm just gonna be sour about it until we get more Deltarune content. I really wish Toriel did more in Chapter 3, besides not being there at all. Heartache is such a good song. What am I, taking damage from Toriel attacks on purpose? Attack or run away. Well, the background's changing. The more spare you get, the more the background changes. That's a good indicator of that you're doing the right thing. Stop it! Stop looking at me that way. I have a feeling the game's still a little bit too loud, but it's Undertale music, and you definitely like listening to Undertale music, so it'll be fine. The Undertale 2 remix of Heartache. I need to listen to those songs again. Undertale 2 Heartache. Undertale 2 OST. All of these are named incredible things, so I don't know what the name of the song actually is. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but fucking die! We can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please go upstairs. You ever zoom in on Toriel's nose and mouth here? It's just a little happy face. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot even save the life of a single child. Neutral face. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. Let's go. We will not go. We will leave. And go to bed. Chara, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. We have better things to do. Surprised Chara didn't have anything to say about that dream. I'm going to quickly backtrack because I have the run button. Oh, enemy encounters are still showing up. That doesn't normally happen. After you clear the ruin, or after you fight Toriel in Undertale, all enemy encounters just stop showing up. That actually makes this slightly more annoying. Do not worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. No need to dwell on it. Come on, one more room, one more room, one more room. We're good. Alright, we're good. You all know what comes next, huh? The funny. I'm glad you could resolve things peacefully. Stop looking at me like that. Did you know Toriel before you... I did. Does it matter? Just curious is all. It's Flowey. Clever. Very clever. You think you're real smart, don't ya? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. Bet you feel real great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. Lies right to the camera. This is so much more interesting. And what does Clover think about that, huh? Your best friend? What an intriguing individual. Yeah. He's really starting to freak me out. If only you remembered your genocides. Undertale Red and Yellow. Mod by Shinix. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. It's sealed shut. Just like before. It's nothing. There's no use in waiting around. They're right. Let's roll. By the way, I don't believe I caught your name, a disembodied voice. You're the one to talk. Chara. My name is Chara. Howdy, Chara. My name's Clover. Though the woods make you feel uneasy, the path ahead fills you with determination. If you're bored, you can just talk to me, you know. No. We all have our own hobbies, I guess. Yours are no better than mine. Oh, it's like that, huh? Yeah! Why are you so loud? Oh, come on. You got startled, too. Your scream made me jump more than the branch. It's been smashed like it was nothing. How ominous. You are excited about this? Well, duh. It means someone's about to do a cool entrance. Yeah. I broke the sequence by running backwards. Sans, like, dashed forward. I mean, mysterious, weird figure. Human, don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Dance! Oh my god! The old whoopee cushion and the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Not my brother, Papyrus. He's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. And last I saw you, you were fucking my mom. In another dimension. Quick, behind the conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You wanna look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the royal guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it.
Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. So the lamp is the lamp conveniently shaped? Or are you conveniently shaped to fit the lamp? What? It perplexes me as well. What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. Actually, hey, I hate to bother you. You can do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million, I'll be up ahead. If you try and walk backwards, he actually does walk up ahead. It ruins the whole joke. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Those two are a lot. A lot of monsters are like that. You'll get used to it. Right. The simple box. A useful tool for when you have too many items to carry. I prefer dimensional satchels, though. Are you not going to elaborate? Nope. Convenience of the lamp still fused with determination. So does the all fun values thing work? You know, I've never done this in-game before. Gaster in the shelter troubling his dingle inside the dark fountain. Oh my goodness, it's Gaster's theme. Thanks for your feedback. Be seeing you soon. A fishing rod. How exciting. Aren't you too easy to please? That's debatable. It's pretty relaxing to sit and watch water run past, isn't it? Better than listening to you talk. Tough crowd. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me, here's my number. You decide not to call. Give me that tough glove. Put the bandage and the stick away. Tough glove. Equip the tough glove. Put the toy knife away. I equip it just because I feel like it. I fave ice cereals frosted. Monsters like their puns, don't they? See? Laughs! Dad was wrong! Take a drink of water while I listen to this. You know, because of the transparency in Snowdrake's face, you can actually see the battle background in their face, in the the right side of the mouth, which I've never noticed before.
So, as I was saying about Undyne...
Spin!
Sans! Oh my god, is that a human?
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will... I'll be so popular! Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Yeah!
Nope, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. What an introduction. I have a feeling we may be entangled in shenanigans. Shenanigans? I love shenanigans! To the surprise of absolutely no one. Hey, take a look at that station over there. We're gonna get a fun value phone call here.
Oh my god, help. I'd like to order a pizza with toppings, or I have them copied. I'll just paste them to you.
Your phone is too old to receive texts. It reads out loud, character by character, an ASCII art of an anime cat girl. There's normally 2 phone calls here. Gotta ignore Ice Cap. Yeah, slow soul mode here. Some narration in this cardboard box.
You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Nope, not yet a very famous royal guardsman.
Oh, I didn't... Fuck. Very well made. And whoever created it should be proud. You do realize no one can hear us, right? It's the principle of the matter. Truly, a masterclass in craftsmanship. It's shoddy. Chara! Fine. It's not shoddy. Thank you. It's pathetic. Poor, second-rate, trashy, slipshod, sloppy, crude, rubbish, untidy, messy, and shoddy. How about I list off a few more app descriptions? Can't you find something good to say about it? It gives me a reason to exercise my vocabulary, particularly of the narrative variety, or negative variety. I missed that first part because I didn't realize. I thought it was going to repeat text for a moment. Huh. Guess the other one doesn't happen. There's normally 2 phone calls you can get here with fun values. One's from Alfie's, one's from Sans. Alright, then never mind. Stay on guard. I get the feeling we're not alone.
Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Don't move an inch.
You pet doggo.
What? I've been pet. Pet pot, pet pot, pet pot, pet. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this.
This one smoked dog treats. Lighting it on fire, obviously. But, okay, fine. It's still weird. I never claimed otherwise. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move it, it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red. Imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Thanks. Blue stop signs. Thanks so much, Sans. Bless her dog. Well. We obviously have to do it every single time I play the game. Why? Why? Why not? Also, dog is lowering. He's so good at mashing the dialogue here. Okay, Clover eats gunpowder and packing peanuts. I don't know how a dog treat being set on fire is strange to them, but you know, whatever. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. I almost forgot. They seem cheery. Nothing wrong with that. They will be stuck in this place for all eternity. Never to see the sights of this world again. Or see the sights of this world, I don't know where I got again from. All they will ever know is this one place. It must be fun at parties. There's something to be said about being happy wherever you are. It's an admirable way of living, if you ask me. Perhaps you are correct. How am I doing? My eye, I mean the piece that I gave you. I'd be careful around that ice. It looks pretty slippy. You mean slippery. Nope. Slippery. Slippy. Slippery. Slippy. Slipper. I hate you. No. No more of that. Slippy? Seriously? You gotta stop talking. This is all your fault, Clover. A heat hermit? A hermit? Oh, you! Excuse me! My apologies, but see, I'm terrible with directions, and I seem to have gotten slightly lost. Could you please point me toward Hotland? Did it walk here? How? I wish I could tell you. Hotland's east of here. You point east. Ah, I see. Thank you. Brr, what a terrible place. I'm never wandering off again. Wasn't expecting to see custom NPCs like that. These two again.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called, sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sounds like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Come on, don't be so rude. I set up this puzzle just for you. You treat your mother this way when she makes you a puzzle. Humans. Racist. Sans, what did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
No, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible! You slippery slut! You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will be not easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah!
It was unsolvable. What? The maze. There was no thought to proper design in its makeup. The only way to solve it, and I mean that lightly, would be to run headfirst into the electricity and figure out through trial and error. You have some high standards. No, just regular standards. Now that I think about it, you have a point. No, do I? Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? He made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Papyrus is going to show up at the festival in Chapter 5, wearing his battle body as a costume for the festival. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The reason why he hasn't shown up yet is because he hasn't made the battle body yet. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? This looks like fun. If only I could play it myself. It seems simple at first glance, but that ball is more difficult to control than it looks. No? Do you have experience? I didn't know you knew how to have fun. I know how to have fun. Don't look at me like that. I keep looking at the talk sprites, but not the sprites up there. They have different expressions when the dialogue's going on. I gotta pay attention to that more. Didn't say anything. I know how to have fun. You motherfucker! How dare you do what you did in Deltarune? A customer, hello! Would you like some ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's only 5 G. Did I say 5 G? I meant 50 G. Really? How about 5,000 G? 50,000 G. That's my final offer. What? You don't have the money. Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. I wonder what these are for. Threats. Yeah. Don't let your guard down for a moment out there. I think you're a bit too worried about this. Smell danger rating. Snowman, white rating, can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy, blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans, green rating. Destroy at all costs. You know what? I'm actually gonna use the monster candy because there's a save point after this. Actually, wait, no. No, I misremembered the rooms. Well, now I use it for no reason. It's out of my inventory now. Save point's actually up ahead, I think. Right? No, it's actually after this. No, I'm fine. We're good. Snowdecahedron. Alright, what ball can we get? No, don't do that. Frisk! How are you sliding that much? It's not even there anymore. Green. Your concern and care for Ball led you to a delicious victory. You're awarded 1 G. I don't think I've ever gotten a perfect on a Ball game before. Blue. Blue. Hopping and twirling, your original style pulled through. You're awarded 2 G. I'm curious if I can get like a red or a yellow, because I don't know. I don't know what the percentage of ball you have to have for the flag is. Alright, green again. Yeah, it's after this. We're fine. I used it at a good time.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Nightmare! Nightmare! Just for him, for her. And Nightmare, and Icy, and Nightmare.
Sans, that didn't do anything.
I should have called my friends. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for Baby Bones.
Baby Bones? The brother of Sans the Skeleton and Papyrus and Pruncel and Dirty Brother?
Best friends with Togor Dreamer?
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Ha! Ha! Yes! Humans must be very intelligent if they also find Junior Jumbo so difficult. Yeah!
He didn't actually expect that to work, did he? I don't think so. I can't be sure, though. I do not understand how he thinks. I know, right? I can't be sure. Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Nightmare. Okay, no, never mind. I forgot about this room's here too. You don't really think Junior Jumble's harder, right? I mean, they're right, aren't they? You two are morons. Do not eat that. Agreed. Maybe just a little taste wouldn't be so bad. But seriously, don't. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is actually a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus.
Plate of spaghetti is frozen to the table. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Let me around. Hope you're not too cold. I had a jacket and a hat when I went through the snow. It was still chilly. Be careful of the temperature. Your effectiveness would be dissatisfactory should you freeze. Aw, you care. It would not be efficient, that is all. Jerry, god damn it, Jerry. Why is the option like that? It's formatted wrong. That seems like a bug they probably won't fix. Jerry, get out of here, Jerry. This isn't Delta Traveler. I don't want to see you. There's a switch hidden in the snow. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Where's that weird smell? It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! To talk about Delta Traveler for just a moment. Delta Traveler is getting a massive overhaul pretty soon. Violet Bunny has said that she is just completely redoing, like, nearly the entire script. I'm pretty sure. You're not even doing the hard attack? You give me the easy attack every single time. Yeah, do that. I have to pet the other one, I think. I have to click both and pet both. Oh, there we go. I'll still take damage to this stupid attack. Thirsty pet of the dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, Word Puppy. I don't know when that next Delta Traveler update will be coming out. I think Section 4 is still being worked on slightly, but, like, the rest of it's on hiatus because they're just redoing, like, the whole team is just redoing the entire script. And, like, a whole bunch of other gameplay mechanics and things. And also, pretty much the entirety of the Obliteration route is also being completely redone. Because it was agreed upon that it's a little too intense for what they're trying to go for, especially now with the new Deltarune content. Recontextualizing some things, so just a lot of stuff's being redone with that. I will replay Delta Traveler from the beginning when that update comes out, because it's going to be brand new, technically. This lies amongst the most pathetic puzzles I've ever seen. But is it a... It is a puzzle, but it is technically a puzzle. Not the most complicated brain teaser, is it? No, it is not.
What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? Really? Wowee. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta just so you could share it with me. Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah.
This puzzle is slightly better than the one before it. Sloppy still, but better. Did you have a bad... You have to be so backhanded about it? Yes. Better does not mean it is acceptable, however. Will you say something positive? There is nothing positive to say. And a critic must always speak the truth. Why don't you get off your high horse?
My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah!
I don't know why it doesn't let me mash through this. It might be a setting.
Human! How do I say this? You were taking too long to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I am saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help. Incredible! I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah!
Good job solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing.
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange-scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which the piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand?
No.
Okay, I guess I'll repeat myself. Red tiles are impassable. Yellow tiles are electric and dangerous. Blue tiles make you fight a monster. Green tiles are water tiles. Orange tiles are orange scented. If you step on an orange, don't step on green. Brown tiles are... Wait, there are no brown tiles. The purple tiles smell like lemons. Why don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Wait, did I mix up green and blue? The blue ones are water ones. Pink tiles, I don't remember. Wait, those ones don't do anything. Okay, do you understand better now?
Perfectly.
Great! Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah, get ready.
Well, that was lucky. That is an understatement. I find it much easier to believe that someone just rigged the puzzle. True, true. But if it wasn't, that would have been like, a 1 in... chance. Don't look at me like that. I just picked a random number. Thinking about all our rules still gives me a headache. You and I are in agreement on this one. Overcomplication is not good design. It is a substitute for good design, and poor one at that. I'm just glad we didn't have to actually solve it. Wait, what did you mean this one? When does complex become too complex? Highly subjective, but in the case of this puzzle, the moment I stopped listening. I'm just playing the game. It's Pacifist. We're just playing the game. Hello, welcome to the stream. Lumonation. I was looking for a more concrete answer than that. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. Hello, Metaton. Machine isn't working. You seem to be reminiscing about something. Huh? Oh, sorry, it's just... he reminds me of someone. I see. Whoa. These are real impressive. None of them are finished, not even one. What's so impressive about that? The base is amazing. I'm sure that someday they'll have a fantastic final version. What if they never come back to this? Then I guess they moved on to bigger and better things. And I wish them luck. But it's too early to say that. There is some merit to what you were saying. On the floor inside are a box of Pomeranians. Knowing the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills him with determination. The dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more and more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer and to add more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch. I couldn't turn away. Those two really couldn't be more different, could they? Siblings are not always alike. Truer words, partner. Were you speaking from experience? Was I? Were you? Snow papyrus. Lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. Finally, something that can actually be considered a puzzle. I was beginning to think there were no decent challenges here. What was wrong with the other ones? I'm not even going to grace that question with an answer. No, seriously, what? You have to actually think about where you go. Which of the 4 cardinal directions would suit you best? And it is not left up to chance. Or is it impossible to divine the solution with careful deduction? What if you went diagonally? Oh, come on. The puzzle is ruined for me. Are you happy? This is all your fault, Clover. I merely posed a question. Whatever, just get it out of my sight. I would not say I personally ship Clover and Chara. However, I do think Clover and Chara have great chemistry in this mod. House stuck. I feel like we're being watched. That's because we are. There are eyes staring at us from behind that wall. They aren't even trying to hide it. That would explain it. I would be careful of them if I were you. Hey, just because they're watching us, that doesn't mean they want to do us harm. Tell that to Flowey. What's up? Hey, are you following me? Gift trot. I should not be taking damage if I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do here. Clover, you got anything to... Ah, there are new fun value events in the game. I see. That's why I turned on all fun value events, so I could get jump scared by Doe here. Why is she a gooner now? So easy just to focus on the path ahead. But sites like this, they remind me of just how big the underground really is. And yet it is not big enough. No. No, it isn't. So, like, why? Hello? Is anybody there? Where am I? I'm so cold. Cool, a character who's a fun value event in Undertale Yellow has now become some sort of goner in this game. I was hoping Clover would have something to say about the house down there. I feel like for Undertale Yellow, that's supposed to be like Dalv's house. It does not seem like Clover has anything to say about that. Maybe it's just a random-ass house. I always liked this house, but I had assumed that the house in Undertale Yellow that you see in Snowdin, because you're on a different path, was the house that that Dalv eventually lives in at the end, in the credits of the true Pacifist ending. Does not seem to be the case, at least for this canon. Well, this place is way different from the outside. It's like a totally different environment. Starwalker lives there. How curious. I wonder how it came to be this way. I feel as though there was something different here. Yeah, I feel it too. Perhaps it is to do with that door? It's strange, but I get the feeling it won't open unless you did something really special. Something after the journey's already at the end. But then what would be the point of opening it? Curious indeed. I've never done the thing to get the door open in Undertale. You're supposed to, like, not hit any of the credits. I've never done that before. Oh, thank God. They changed the way you encounter Glide, so you don't have to walk in here for 3 minutes. I forget. I always forget how you fight Glide. I think you have to applaud him, and you, like, boost his ego. I'm pretty sure. Clap really sloppily. Glide sucks up your prey as like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, Iru, I admit it. I suck at dodging Glide's attacks. I did that one perfectly, though, actually. Glide is thinking of a new slang for the word cool, like freakadacious. Clap like a gorilla. Glide is becoming addicted to your praise. What else do you have to say? Glide is giving itself a high five. Somehow. Glide does fancy flips. Okay, maybe you have to boo. I literally never, ever remember how to fight Glide. I've done it several times and I never remember. You boo, but the haters only make Glide stronger. You mean wimpy ghost. You boo, but haters only make Glide stronger. Fuck! I never ever remember how to do this, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Well, that's the game over. I always... Why is the sound different? It's a mashup of determination and justice, which is fun. Applaud their fancy maneuvers twice, then constantly choose the nothing action for the remainder of the encounter to avoid dying. By appeasing Glide's desires for praise, then ignoring them, you allow them to eventually become disappointed, then leave, thus ending the battle, apparently. Yes. I can just never, ever remember. Like, I've played this game so many times, and every time I play it, I fight Glide, and every single time, I never remember how to beat Glide, and I always die. Like, every single time. I'm certain, if you go back and watch my playthrough of this game from 5 years ago, I do the exact same thing of not knowing how to beat Glide, and then dying. One of these days I'll remember. That's a much better way of encountering Glide and how it should be in the actual game. Okay, so applaud twice. And then nothing. Glide looks disappointed you aren't paying attention. You forgot to clap. Hello, I'm right here. Goodbye. Alright, you're gonna say the same thing. Alright, there we go. There's the big money bonus from Glide. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Are you investigating as well? Jane's the name. A while ago, I got tangled up in a wild conspiracy. So now, I spend my time looking for weird occurrences. Rooms that appear and disappear. Weird doors. That's why I'm here, actually. See, there's a door in that cave over there. Now, by itself, it's pretty weird, but weirder still is the fact that nobody knows why it's there, and nobody could open it. Trust me, I've tried. I still can't wrap my head around it. Sorry, just talking to myself. I guess having all the fun value events on spoils the fact that that happens there, but, like, it's fine. They're like giant marshmallows. It's quite literally snow. I know that. Now I'm hungry. You were still thinking about it, aren't you? I can't help it. Wonder if Jane found Gaster's room and then turned into that. That could be the lore implication. Snow Puff. It's a Snow Puff. However, this is a Snow Puff. Surprisingly, it's a Snow Puff. Snow Puff. Is it really a Snow Puff? Behold, a Snow Puff. Eh? There's 30 gut inside this. What is this? Doggerini! A fun fact, by the way, if you just don't move on that, like, I always see people just move all the time when fighting Greater Dog. If you don't move on that attack, you don't take damage. Fuck. If you just don't move, the dog doesn't bark, so you just don't do anything. Then it wakes up, so excited. Yo, watch. I'll start moving and the dog starts barking, and then you take damage, because you're bad like me, and I'm me. So yeah, if you just don't move, nothing happens. I'm gonna die. Don't. Why am I bad at the video game? There we go. Anything to say about that dog? No. Let's get going. I'm also just now noticing this background here is the same background as the previous room with the door. It's just that the house isn't there.
Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror! When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the teeniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems, may be too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct, no class at all. Away it goes. You. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Flowey. I was wondering when he would show his face again. Seriously, what does he want? I have to admit, when Papyrus brought out that death trap, I was going to say puzzle, but that works. I was a little worried for you. A little worried. You were making all sorts of noises when he was about to get... I was not! I guess You weren't a little scared for them? Of course not. I'd judged it out to be of Papyrus's character, but he made it with the intention of using it. I watched a friend of mine play Undertale for the first time recently, and she did the same thing, I think. Now, she at least died once or twice. I don't know if she skipped the whole fight, but she at least died at least once. I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Welcome to Snowdin! There's so much to do here. Not quite as big as the Oasis, but it's so full of cheer. Or they're just trying to distract themselves from the circumstances. And what they truly feel is an underlying sense of despair. It's so full of cheer! Figures. Wait a minute. What was that you said about an oasis? Oh, that? As another town in the underground, a part of the dunes. Alright, what is with these dunes? Welcome to Snowdin Town. Hello, QC. I would like 1 manly bandana, please, and 1 bicycle. Hiya, welcome to Snowdin. Can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where'd you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? Want to know what to do here in Snowdin? Grilby's has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town's gotten a lot more interesting since then. Back to your history class. Long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp here in Snowdin. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost and can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual, a little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? I'm sick and tired of this ribbon. I'm glad that they're also colored differently, too. That's very cool. I like that. Faded ribbon can go away. Butterscotch pie can go away. Snowman piece can go away. I actually want to quickly... I just had a thought. I'm going to close the game really quick. Okay, I wanted to see if the title screen here had, like, Clover and Chara on it. At the moment, it does not. I was just curious. Hello? You're standing on the sofa, but you're the shopkeep from the fucking, cafe place. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm not actually from around here, so, huh? What's my name? It's, I'm going to be late. Sorry, I gotta go. That's as good time as any for a break. It's also as good a time as any to leave. A nice rest can prepare for you for the future. I wouldn't be so quick to brush off the value of that. They probably just took her sprite from behind the counter before you go into the shop talk sprite and just put it there. Of course, you shouldn't get lazy. Does that mean we can leave now? Maybe you can afford be a little lazy.
Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP?
Welcome to Snowdin. Snowdin's from your hotel. One night is 80 G. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. Welcome back. Looks like you had a great sleep, which is incredible, because you were only there for 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight. Trust me, she's late. That lady over there, something about her disturbs me. I think I figured it out. No, never mind. I don't think I've ever noticed that this character right here is wearing a bright pink and bright blue trans flag colored shirt. I've never noticed that before in my life. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Tee. Bun 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 bun. Bun 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 bun. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents under a decorated tree. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. That's a good thing those teens tormented that monster.
Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid.
This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Politics. The atmosphere is rather warm in here. Might have something to do with our fiery friend there. I don't think the atmosphere is the only thing that's warmer. You stopped shivering. So they have. I have a burning desire to try something from the menu. Everything looks so good. Wait, is that a pun? I flamed, please. Gotta be completely honest here, I didn't think it was. I have a sense of humor too, you know. Just better than yours. Hey! Yeah, but we're getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're gonna start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some cities that are slip onto their butts. Yeah, bring them on.
No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help, I want new drinks and hot guys.
I guess the bartender's kind of hot.
Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime.
Grilb said he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undine. She's rude, loud, and beats up everyone who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. I also don't think I've ever noticed the dog food bowl on this table here either. The more things you learn about Undertale. You want to see more things you learn about Undertale? There's a camera hidden in the trees here. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? Smile, smile. And everyone's always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. A joke, or a sentence that is even more true 10 years later. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. To realize the dogs are in the Royal Guard, but not Papyrus. Well, yeah. What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Oh, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Ice Wolf. You know, there's a phone number that used to exist. Oh, is it not playing? I was gonna segue into something. It's not playing. But I have all the fun value events turned on. Why would it not play? That's stupid. I was going to segue into talking about, there's a phone number that I knew of back in the day. It was probably a massive risk to call it, but I looked up a thing. There was a phone number that someone set up. I was really obsessed with, I watched some, like, probably, like, some Did You Know Gaming videos or something. There was, like, I think it was, like, God of War or something. There was, like, a phone number you could call, that had, like, an Easter egg related to one of the God of War games. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but that was something that existed back in the day, and I was looking up years ago, some, like, other things related to phone numbers, and I found out someone set up an actual phone number that you could call, that when you called it, it would sing the wrong number song to you. Wait a minute. I know this monster. You do? Yeah, they've been throwing ice since I made my own journey. I never found out why, though. The physicality it must take to continue all day. An impressive monster indeed. They've been doing it for so long, too. They must be passionate about their work. Why no wrong numbers song, though? I literally have all fun value events turned on. Maybe it's possible they couldn't add new fun value events, so they had to like, erase old ones to make new ones. But that doesn't seem likely. There's like 100 different numbers that they can choose from. Like, that's why, like, the Jane one was there, but, like, why no wrong number song? It's weird. Oh, I should... Maybe because Gaster's thing and the wrong number song collide, or they're in different rooms. I mean, the Gaster's theme is in the fishing rod room at the start of Snowden, which I did do. I don't remember if they're on the same number or not. Can you wait for a moment? I'd like to appreciate the silence. What? Tired of my voice? Please. You have my gratitude. I mean, I can look up... There's that one image. Undertale fun values. Here's that image. Open image. Wrong number song is between 2 and 39. I also never got the Sans call, either, because I got the Alfie's call. And we got Nightmare, obviously. So I don't know why, because there's literally 28 different numbers that wrong number song shows up on. Strange. Hold on a moment. Yeah? Interesting. Did it really say library on the sign? Wait, that wasn't just me hallucinating? I cannot believe this. At least the inside is normal. And there's so many books to read. Why don't we take a quick break and leaf through a few? Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it across that person's favorite thing. And their essence will live on in that thing. While monsters are mostly made of magic, humans are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us. But they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They will never get a bullet-patterned birthday card. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill... let's end the chapter here. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of the soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Look in your eye. You're someone that has a difficulty solving Junior Jumble, aren't you? I don't want to read every single thing. Locked. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. It's empty. What is this sprite here? This, like, these few black pixels, it looks strange to me. I almost feel like I should lose the Papyrus fight on purpose at least once. Just to get the dialogue for the doghouse. On guard. Papyrus is bound to be ahead. He may be rather scatterbrained, but he seemed like no pushover. Let's get this over with.
Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills.
I just had an idea. I'll talk about it after this, because I just had an idea.
The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you're feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
Oh, cool background. I like that.
Flirting? You're finally revealing your ultimate feelings. I'm a skeleton with very high standards. Oh no, that humility, it reminds me of myself. You're meeting all my standards. Let's date later, after I capture you.
Why is that one bone so tiny? That's not in the normal game.
You won't fight? Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack.
Does the manly bandana give more iframes? I feel like I have a lot of iframes.
You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah!
I miss this song. There we go.
You're too weak to... I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone. Or, as Sans calls it, our garage. You're in the doghouse now. Yeah!
You did good against such a tough opponent. Do not sugarcoat it, they were annihilated. You're merciless. I'm right. Pretty nice accommodations, though. A dog bed isn't nice. It isn't? It's a note from Papyrus.
Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undine arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Carefully yours, Papyrus.
The squeaky chew toy. You can literally... These bars don't even have collision. You can just walk actually through this sprite, which I did not know you could do. I thought you had to walk through that. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't pay attention, this sprite is the same sprite that's used for Napstablook's house. Let me quickly... I know there's literally the igloo. I should have used the igloo. It was literally right there. Let me do that again. Save the game again. I have an idea. Oh, pressing quitting actually goes to the main menu. It doesn't normally do that. I didn't need to close the game earlier. Alright, cool. It is still technically summertime. Oh wait, no, hold on. Auto Smash Ghosts. That's how text skip using the menu. Yeah, I want that. Oh, you can start with the punch card if you wanted. Let's do that. Okay, all fun is still on. I didn't think if I, like, restarted the game or something, if it would, like, turn the setting off or something. I wanted to check if it was still on. Alright, then. So if I do this now... Okay, it does let me skip through that now. We know what he can do now. He can only last so long. Second tries the charm. You got this. Exclamation point, period.
Oh, where could that human have gone? Wait, it's right in front of me. Hello. I was worried that you had gotten lost. It sure is a relief to know that you're right here. Wait a second. You're not supposed to escape. Get back here.
Papyrus. I'm not blue yet. Papyrus blocks the way. There we go. I sure do love me some bone trouseling. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Also, thank you for following. You did the thing, and I very much appreciate you. That's in the wrong corner. I don't know why that's there.
Don't make me use my special attack.
Something's happening in the background. I was distracted. There was like a glowing in the background. There's like a thing behind Papyrus's hand. What the hell's that? Is that the dog? Is the dog in the background? It's like digging stuff?
Unparalleled Spaghettor.
Also, it didn't keep my 30 health when I reloaded. Oh, that's funny. The dog is in the background. He's stealing all the bones. He's digging around and stealing all the bones. That's such a great attention to detail for this background. That's so cool. Oh, come on. It's the bulldozer! I'm being distracted by the bulldozer! What? Stop distracting me! Dating is hard, Papyrus. Everything you've ever done in your entire life is cringe. Papyrus dabs.
Ah, who cares? Give up!
What are you doing with the psychic abilities? I'm gonna use the bicycle just in case. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. It defaulted to items and I was trying to mash Mercy. Well, no Spider Cider for me. $18 good down the drain. I can't believe it.
Yo, my special attack! What the heck? That's my special attack! Hey, you stupid dog! Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone! What are you doing? Come back here with my special attack! Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Here's an absolutely normal attack.
Cool. I'm really getting hit by the cool. It's him, it's Baby Bones! It's Baby Bones, the brother of Sans the Skeleton and Papyrus, and Dirty Brother and Pruncel.
It's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to be a mercy. Yo-ho-ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend Quantity will remain stagnant. Has anyone ever seen Papyrus's friend Quantity? Like, he talks about his good friend Quantity here, and, like, no one's ever seen him. Do you know where he shows up in the game? Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. And then his monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is... well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah!
I, for some reason, after every cutscene, expect Frisk to just look at the camera like Chris does after every cutscene. Did he just fly? He was obviously holding back. Who knows what else he could have done. He flew away? And you draw the line at flying skeletons? Who does he remind you of? Huh? Oh, an old friend of mine. the puzzles, the way he speaks. They'd probably like each other. Right, let's keep going. I wonder where that river leads to. If it connects to the one I took, you'd, actually, maybe that wouldn't be the best idea. So, we may have crashed and fallen into the desert, but I made my way back eventually. Waterfall, huh? I know next to nothing about this place. There's water, and it falls. What else is there to know? Well, for starters, I hear the captain of the Royal Guard is stationed here. Yes, you should be cautious. Wait, I thought Sans' post was in Snowdon. He is following us. But for what reason? Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's like the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. What? How much has seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come? Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. A shortcut, huh? Hey everyone.
Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hi, Sansy.
Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. I would love to use my Sans whoopee cushion right now, but it's like broken, and I don't even want to attempt to inflate that thing. Go watch my Deltarune Chapter 4 playthrough if you want to see my Sans whoopee cushion. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, I'll have a double order of fries. So, what do you think of my brother? Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? So you know all about it. The Echo Flower. They're all over the marsh. I say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an Echo Flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just, 10,000 guh. Just kidding. Really, put it on my tab. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. What does Flowey want with Papyrus? That is who Sans was talking about, right? Who else? Whatever he wants, it's certainly nothing good. You don't know that. I'm sure he can... You cannot be serious. You have seen his true nature. Maybe. Call it naive, but I'd like to believe that deep down, he cares about someone. Give me my big HP back. Came out of nowhere, I apologize.
So you came back to have that date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house!
Wow. Wow. Enlighten me. What's so special about a house? You don't see it? This one might not be as huge as Soroba's, but it's pretty big. Clover, I guess it's pretty big. I know, right? Does this game have sync gaming?
Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses! Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music.
Sync gaming? Sync gaming? Sync gaming? Yes or no? It's got sync gaming! Sync gaming! Hell yeah! Well, I technically did all of this in my Switch playthrough of Undertale 5 years ago. Vote of Papyrus. It creaks from disuse. It seems it lost the will to fight. Even the more they tried to tie things together, the more afraid everything became. It's some kind of blueprint marked with red X's. It's hard to tell if it means rejection or treasure. I think it's really cool that people are able to mod Mew Mew into the Steam version, making it the definitive way to play. Oh, I should probably do this. What in blazes happened here? This place has seen better days. It's pretty, roughed up. That was terrible. It was like a tornado ran through here. It's rather regrettable. We may only see the construction past its former glory. The architecture is rather admirable, even in this withered state. That inflatable looks so sad, too. Was it something I said? Single gold coins at the bottom of the box. Could it be the source of this travesty? Photo of Papyrus. 2 photos of Papyrus. A dumpling is hardened, turning back into a regular dump. It's a tap that dispenses dog food. You pressed it. All that came out was dog sand. It's a broken game CD. You saw yourself reflected in the shattered pieces of the game. Boombox is totally fossilized. Now it can only play rock music. Some kind of rejection certificate. It seemed to have been rejected over and over.
This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. Dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Sans, please pick up your sock.
Okay.
Don't put it back down. Move it.
Okay.
You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay.
It's still here.
Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it.
It's Soxwald, everybody. We missed you.
Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please peruse my culinary art show.
Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips.
That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it any time. I can't feel my legs. That must mean I'm being a great host.
It's a joke book. Take a look inside. I said the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside was a quantum physics. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop.
Oh, it's my favorite game show.
Stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20 guh.
A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. That's my room. If you finished looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date.
It's so childish. Cool! I don't get you. At least he keeps it organized. You fix it on the most boring things. I prefer mature.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. The internet, I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah! Ah, yes, the action figures. Great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa!
Action figures of many sexy robots. Is there a dead pixel in Papyrus's room to the left there? Has it always been there? I don't feel like that's added in the mod. I think that's just actually an Undertale and I've never noticed.
That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. The next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Okay, dating start.
You can actually press C on the keyboard before he tells you to bring up the dating HUD? I didn't know that. I did that on accident. Well, it is a Saturday night.
I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I selected an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1, press the C key on your keyboard for the dating HUD.
I think you already did that. Wowee, I feel so informed. Text I've never seen before in my entire life. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2, ask them on a date. A human. I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. No. Fortunately, it only says to ask. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show that you care. Wait a second. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning. No. Despite that, you chose to wear clothing today of all days? Was your interest in me precedented? Or predestined? I can read. No, your dating power. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the great Papyrus, have never been beating at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Actually, what if Papyrus just shows up like this in Deltarune? This is his normal clothes. This is just what Papyrus looks like normally. No! A genuine compliment! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. My hat? My hat. My hat! Yeah! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Don't. You can't bring yourself to harm my delicate wrapping. No, that technique, it's too strong. Counteract. I'll open the present myself. Do you know what this is? No. Yeah, that's right. You have no idea. Though it appears to be spaghetti, this isn't any plain old pasta. It's an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. You mean you're letting me have it instead? Because you know how much I love pasta? Impossible! Taking my present and turning it around on me. No! Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here, or is it just me? It's really hot in this room that I'm in right now, actually. I'm, like, sweating playing this game. Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend, and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship, so please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have any lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. No, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, I gotta go. Yeah. It's so... You say the same thing.
Wow! It only took you a few 4 seconds to call me. You must be very desperate for my help. Well, do not fear. This is Papyrus's Hotful helpline. Just describe your location and I will describe some hot tips. So, where are you? You're still in my room. Have you heard of something called a door? Wait, don't worry. I'll draw a diagram for you. Hold up. I'm still drawing. You're in my house. Good choice. Though I guess it's technically Sans' house too. But I prefer not to discuss his part of it. His room is... it's like another world. A world where they don't know how to vacuum. Another world, you say? You're best staying away from that strange place.
In my playthrough from 5 years ago, I went and did the papyrus calls in every room. I'm not going to do that in this playthrough. I don't want to read, like, every single thing he has to say on top of everything Clover and Chara have to say, you know? It would take a much longer time than I'd like it to. If you want to see me read all that dialogue, you can go watch my old playthrough from 5 years ago. So do that instead. I will read some dialogue, though.
My brother has a station here. Yes, he mans 2 stations at once. Amazing, isn't he? He slacks off twice as much as normal. Normal folk can only dream of such sloth.
Wow, Chara, you're right. The water is, indeed, falling. Oh, very funny. Those rocks are falling quite quickly, almost as fast as my IQ does when words exit your mouth. Do you really think your IQ is something to brag about? Why, of course. Furthermore, notice how they fall into the abyss to match your level. Good. Somebody has to get off your high horse. Alright. I didn't read that last part. Yay! Wait, what exactly do I win? How should I know? You started it. Did not. Everything else can stay in there, I think. Seems like you found a good hiding spot. It'd be great for a hide and seek. Or for trying to get pursuers off your tail. They're hot on a tail! Oh, true. Funny dialogue from Undertale Yellow reference. This is where Blue died. Or somewhere around here. It's full of dust. Someone who had blood on their clothes would probably take them off, right? To avoid getting caught, I mean? Your point being? Nothing, just thinking out loud. You're too... Frisk in the tutu is quite funny to see, actually. There's someone here.
Hi, Undyed. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see. You see... I
understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Poor Papyrus. Try not to get noticed. Be careful not to make a sound. Close call. Too close. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous! What do you do to get her attention? Haha, come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Awesome is one word for it. They don't know any better. What are you waiting for, partner? How did a flower evolve to sprout when 4 of its seeds align? That is a good question. Pretty rare coming from you. Absolutely. Fuck. Bye. I didn't do that. Absolutely love Waterfall's music so much. Out of all of the area themes in this game, I listen to Snowy a lot, I listen to Core a lot, I listen to Another Medium a lot. I think Waterfall might take the cake for the one I listen to the most. Hello, Aaron. Aaron is right here. Hello, Aaron. I wish it was possible to describe the chills that I feel. Like, you can't feel them, but I feel them. And if you feel them, then it's like you feeling them while I'm feeling them. Amazing work on the remixes here. So good. Hey, this is a pretty good puzzle, right? I suppose it is. Though I question the decision to make it mandatory to progress. What do you mean? If a monster wants to get to Waterfall, this is the only route. What if said monster doesn't have hands? Like the ones we just saw? Precisely. They would be unable to... How did they get through? Ooh, a secret! A dead end, you mean? Nuh-uh! There's nothing of value here, which makes it a dead end. I disagree. For instance, what's down under the bench? A lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Ebott quiche. You do know that this thing has been sitting here on the floor, right? So, food's food. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility.
puzzle. I've got it. Try to build a bridge with the bridge seeds. I'm helping. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours.
I feel like this joke doesn't make any sense if you call Papyrus at any point before now.
What are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a Beppis? So you are wearing a Beppis. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
You've really just told him? Great. Way to go. Whoa! This place is beautiful! Do you really think so? The dreams of monster kind trapped beneath a false sky doesn't exactly inspire hope. I should make a wish. Should we make a wish? What for? Well, if you want something, isn't it nice to wish for it? It won't necessarily come true, but there's no harm in it. Even if I wanted something, I wouldn't wish for it. I'd act on it. Actions over words, huh? I guess I can get behind that. Well, good. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes into the stars in the sky. You hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now all we have are these sparkling stones in the ceiling.
The wishing room. Do you have a wish? Yeah, I have one. I wish I was talking to my cool friend. Look, it's coming true. What will you wish for?
Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Washua!
Green means clean.
You're dirty. Seems you need to fix that. Come on, sis. Make a wish! I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. I've seen some speculation recently that these two are Noelle and Des. Because, fun fact, in case you're not aware, Noelle and Des, and Rudy and Carol, they all existed in this universe. As confirmed by some external dialogue that Toby's made public from, the alarm clock stuff that I talked about 5 years ago when that was coming out. Asgore talks about Rudy in that. Like, the Undertale Asgore talks about Rudy Holiday. And how he died at some point. Noelle and Des and Carol are never mentioned. However, in some dialogue in the Xbox version of Undertale, Sans does talk about Noelle. Doesn't say her name by name, but does reference blizzards and snowgraves and stuff, and things that are similar to that. Which is why Delta Traveler goes with that idea, with Noelle and Des being here. We just never see them. My horoscope is the same as last week's. Hey, what's that writing on the wall? Probably nothing important. Keep going. You sure? It looks ancient. Go give it a look. So? Come on, I want to see what it says. If you can even read it. That thing is barely legible. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. What's the rest of it say? Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of one single human soul. And humans have one weakness, ironically. It is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. When a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul A horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Did that ever happen? A monster absorbing a human soul? That can't be right. Monster souls are made of love and compassion, right? And humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. It's like we're surrounded by the abyss. You know, when I died, because my soul stayed intact, I stayed conscious. Even though I didn't have a body. I couldn't move or speak or cry. It was just nothingness. In every direction. Sorry for dropping that out of nowhere. You're here now, are you not? That's true. I wonder what changed. So eerie. Actually, I should have opened up the menu before this. The game doesn't let you run in this room. The game doesn't let you run in this room. Base Undertale speed. So cringe. So many people. I've seen so many people assume on their first playthrough that Undyne kills Monster Kid right there because she, like, grabs him by, like, the eye socket or something. So many people I see assume that Monster Kid dies or something. You've gotta stop cutting it that close. For my sake, at least. Be grateful you don't get to hear the screeching. I've never tried to go this way. Monster Kid comes out the other way. I've never tried that. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never watching my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were just standing a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. These rooms just straight up don't allow you to do stuff. She's vicious. Good job on getting away. Seems the guard has at least one competent member. I have to say, though, why didn't you run? The game doesn't let me run. Have you ever thought about a world where everything is exactly the same, except you don't exist? Everything functions perfectly without you? Huh. The thought of it terrifies me. Straight up, the game just does not let you run in this room. I tabbed out just to see if it would let me, like, move while checking Discord. That's what my phone is for. Oh, isn't the funny about to happen? Here comes the funny. She's been here so long that the magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table.
Squeak.
Not funny then, not funny now. How long has that cheese been sitting there? Long enough for a crystal to form around it. That doesn't really answer it. The border disappeared. That's fun. Huh? Was I distracted, or did this hallway come out of nowhere? How odd. Creepy. That hallway, you know, has... Actually, can I do this? It goes to my other monitor when I do that. Is the moment you leave the room and come back, the doorway disappears. And there's, to my understanding, like a 1 in 100 chance it shows up. I love the fact that the border disappears, though. I'll do this a couple times to see if I get it, but I'm not going to sit here the whole rest of the stream trying to do it. So I can read some of the splash text. It says, twice the pride, double the fall. I got it, actually. Hell yeah. Good thing I reloaded. Here he is! Nothing but silence. My brain ghosts! Not my brain ghosts. Gaster, what the fuck did you do to my brain ghosts? And don't go... God damn it. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 but to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Oh, are you not satisfied? Don't worry, I'll give you a full refund. You absolute buffoon. He got you good. So these are glacial stones. Pardon? Ah, I know something you don't. Glacial stones are cold. They're the reason Snowden and Waterfall are cold, that is. As opposed to swelter stones. That makes the place hotter. This is basic knowledge, Chara. What a terrible salesman. I've met better. You have met better. Shoutouts to my playthrough of Contract Rush DX. I should have said that at the beginning of the stream. Go watch my playthrough of Contract Rush DX. Go buy and play Contract Rush DX for yourself. It is an amazing game made by some of the same developers of Undertale Yellow. Legitimately right now, even though I'm playing stuff like Donkey Kong Bonanza right now, Contract Rush DX might be my game of the year. Like, it's that good of a game. Please go play it. It's on Steam. I don't think it's on, like, any other platform other than Steam just yet, but please play Contract Rush. Such a good game. Relocated my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Hello, Galaxor Rui. Welcome to the stream. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for an ice cream. They're sure to get these customers to come back. I do not know how to do the punch card wrong warps. Even though I've watched videos on how to do it, and I watch Shay, like, all the time. I'm not gonna bother doing that. but... maybe not the best idea to set up shop in a cave. But I have it, and I will put it in the box. As a keepsake.
What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star?
Duck! How cute! Strong, too. Did nobody think to build a bridge here? That bird is seriously underpaid. This place is pretty. Good talk, Clover. Hey. I mean, it's not freezing, and you're not choking on sand, so... It's certainly been worse. I wish I could have been here when I was alive. So, don't you have any wishes to make? You hear a passive conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Did they add the funny? Well, first it's Mold Small. Did they add the funny? They did add the funny! Pair of ballet shoes. A dead end. This Echo Flower is not normally here in Undertale, but if you add one in via modding, alright, in fact, there's 2 copies of the stream going on, one in the corner and one in the middle of my screen. It's just Twitch being weird. Fun. If you mod in an Echo Flower into this room, it has this text. I can't run any longer. Somebody, anybody. They were running? What are you talking about? Out with it. It's reasonable to assume a human met their end here. That is where you conclude. That's what you conclude, is it not? What I do not understand is your confusion. So out with it. A lot of monsters' lives were affected by them. So I just perceived them as evil, I guess. But they were just scared. I should have known. It's never that simple. Sometimes it is. You simply misjudged the specific case. You do get to learn about this human more on the neutral path of Yellow, which is not where this Clover comes from.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted you to know, her opinion of you is murdery. I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told you what you were wearing, told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy.
There was no good outcome for this situation, was there? Washawa and Aaron. Why was the waterfall motif only playing on the first battle, and now it's not playing anymore? It was so cool to hear Waterfall show up when the song first started. I want to hear it all the time. It happens more throughout the song, but the intro to the song was so good before. There's also this flower over here that's very interesting. It's the only one we ever see sideways. It's a thing so you can still see what's going on during ads, just for some reason it didn't go away. Yeah, that is a... Wait a second. The unused room? Bug catching? I suppose it isn't that weird. Want to keep going this way? The path up north did seem like the way to progress. I see. Then you should keep going this way. Oh. You're one of those people that backtracks just to be sure they're on the wrong path? What if I am? It's wildly suboptimal time usage. But you'd miss so many things if you stuck to the main path. It's about the journey, not the... No. None of that. There's an unused room in Undertale where there's an NPC in this grass that talks about bug catching, for anyone who doesn't know. They added that in. Whenever the girl moves her net, this bug scurries straight into it. Oh? Achoo! Tried to catch a bug, but I just caught a cold. Oh? Oh? How tranquil. Yeah, I could take a nap here. Really? Sure. It's as good as place as any to rest, right? Fuck you. I swear to God, if this Echo Flower says what I think it's going to say, or has the dialogue speaking noise that I think it's going to have. Take care, Clover. Clover? Martlet. Fuck you. Clover, are you alright? Hear a passing conversation. Don't say that, come on, I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Alright, palate cleanser. Palate cleanser? Onion-san. Feels like there's someone else in this room. Onion?
Hey there! Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here?
No comment.
You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite.
I didn't mean to skip that. Agreed. It has a very distinct atmosphere. There's something special about the waterfall.
Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did.
Aw, poor guy.
And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Hyundai's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall.
Yup, that sure was an onion. Onion son. Yonion. Undine. That's just a completely different person. Hum hum hum.
I've heard a shy monster lives around here. Well, if you want to get someone to open up, you should engage them in combat.
How quiet. Keep an eye out. Chiron jump scare. Chiron hides at the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. You hum a sad song. Chiron follows your melody. Chiron seems much more comfortable singing. You hum some more. Monsters are drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Sans is selling tickets made of toilet paper. The crowd tosses clothing. It's a storm of socks. The tours, the groupies, it's all... Chiron thinks about her future. You and Chiron have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. You won! Nice performance there, partner. Brought in quite the crowd. A shame they didn't stick around for the autographs. Sans just kinda appeared at some point. I swear that guy can teleport. I would not put it past him. A piano? Do you know how to play? Oh, interesting. Cool. Must have been tough to learn. Are you gonna play us a song? Give it a go. Fuck. Fuck. Save point. Save point. Save point. How did you figure that out? Good question. You're filled with a sense of impending doom, but you stay determined. This is not the dog. Orb. That sound just now. Good luck.
What do you mean? There's something annoying about this room. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Then place my whole hand on it. Then pet it with affection.
You have a keen ear, my friend. Oh my god! Why, though? Okay.
I, El Baleador, have tasked myself with confrontation. You are quite peculiar. I sense the embers of a powerful passion within you. But you need fire. You must show the world your true colors and shine brightly. I feel obligated to challenge you. to a duel.
What? Why? I can't see who that is. Thank you, Flowey the Flower, for following you to the thing, and I very much appreciate you.
Good! You catch on quickly. It's almost as if you've done this before.
Not exactly. I'm actually almost out of water. But thank you.
But that was just the warm-up, friend. Let us turn up the heat!
It's got the fucking F and F bar at the bottom. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe this. I'm very, very bad at Friday Night Funkin'. I cannot believe this turned into this just now. At least the song is slow and I can actually play it. For the most part. Does Frisk go into the Family Guy death pose when I miss a note?
Yes, yes, that stare tells me everything I need to know. Let nothing drag you down and live to the fullest. Feel the very essence of your soul.
Is it time for Danza? Good.
Fuck.
Yep. I told you, I don't play Friday Night Funkin'. I'm very bad at it, which is why I don't play it. Good enough for me, though.
Oh, you fought valiantly, Silent One. Through our face-off, I was reminded of someone, much like yourself. You are human, are you not? Looking back, it's clear they were as well. Had I realized sooner, human. You shall face many tough adversaries from this point onwards. Keep this fire close to your heart and dance with conviction toward your goal. Farewell!
That was awesome! I have a lot of questions. Was he emanating music? More importantly, how did he even get in here? You look up and notice two Ballygador-shaped holes in the ceiling. Ah, of course. That was fun! What a peculiar encounter. He didn't make you dance, though. He just gave you a recorder. You had a dance battle with him? Mm-hmm. I beat him on my first try. I think. He gave some solid advice too, didn't he? What a positive guy. What a fun custom boss fight. Anyway, dogs. Wait, against all odds, you got the artifact. What? Artifact unique makes you squeakier? What do you mean by that? Okay. I don't want to use the artifact until I find a save point again, because the save point here is gone. The northern room hides a great treasure. This power has no counter period. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. An incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception: the soul of a special species of a monster called the boss monster. Boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments, a human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. Structures at its feet seem dry. A mysterious statue. Hey, wasn't this... What's this doing here? You tell me. I'll kick whoever did this. How? I'll find a way. Because for Clover, this was at UG Apartments. Nice scoot. Place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Isn't it? There is something I must do. Excuse me. You can do this? I've also never tried.
Yeah, did you hear? You're back! I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chili Peppers. All I've thought of is a name, and I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Yeah, me too!
Back to visit Hippopotamus? That's a Deltarune reference. You don't know that. You're not even trying at this point. An umbrella? But it's not raining. Huh. You know, that does make me feel a little better about this. Thank you. Please forget about me. Please don't think about this anymore. I could have sworn the follower is supposed to disappear afterwards, but I guess not.
Oh, did you hear? I got nothing else to talk about.
Goodbye, Onion. Anyway, I don't think I ever did the umbrella room. An umbrella stand? Useful, I think. I doubt anyone here will actually use them. Ah, rain. Stepping in puddles without a care in the world. I don't share that appreciation. Wet hair is annoying. Kinda rude to talk about us when you're hanging out with someone. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? That's not even the same sprite it's supposed to be, either. That's just straight up Chara.
You're hanging out with a friend? Then maybe you should talk to me. You'll make them jealous. Calling again?
Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome! Let's go! Fuck off! Fuck you and fuck off. Fuck you and fuck off. Come on. I mean, for anyone who is somehow playing this mod before playing Undertale, that I suppose that's a massive-ass spoiler to see what Asriel looks like, but who cares? And Undyne's so cool. She beats up all the bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. I wonder what the Echo Flower says. We shall never know. Unless someone flew you there. Or you jumped for it. That's too much risk for not a lot of reward. Might have just been me, but Chara's face looked weird there. Might have just been me, though. Here in the underground, nobody jumps for the Echo Flower. You can't hit me with the Chara and Asriel parallel, and then hit me with the Minecraft parkour civilization joke. It's safer to stay on the path and risk your life, just because you're curious. What? So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to the school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Whoa.
That's the king's castle. Seems you can finally see the end.
Joke's on you, we're, like, not even halfway through the game.
Seems like the phone connection's getting weak.
That was a nice walk. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb onto my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me, I always find a way to get through. They were helpful. I hope they get to see Undyne. They were mildly useful, yes. Do you really categorize people into useful and useless? Of course not. I categorize them into likable idiots and hateable idiots. I think that's better. I can almost still hear that music box. Do you really categorize people to useful and not useful? Humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could be hardly called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. I have a feeling... Yes, I do too. You're gonna run this time, right? right? It physically does not let me run. That smile tells me everything I need to know. It's a good thing I remember how to play the video game. I've done this Undyne chase so many times. Even if it's been 5 years since I've played the game, I still remember where to go. I don't remember where to go. Bro, am I this bad? I've done this. I used to have this on the back of my goddamn pinky finger. I don't think I've ever gotten that lost in this chase ever in my life. No. No, you're a cock. No, you're a cock. That's a dead end, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I don't know how you're getting out of this one. Oh no! It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Chara, huh? That's a nice name. My name is Asriel. Well, this is where it ended before. I don't have a talk option. What do you mean I don't have a talk option? Oh, there you go. You okay? If you keep falling like that, you might just beat my record. Still, looks like we lost her. Golden flowers. I wonder how they got here. Your guess is as good as mine. The same as the ones from the ruins, right? Weird. This place, I recognize it somehow. I've never been here, though. It's like... Why does it sound weird when I say it out loud? I stopped questioning things like that. Weirdness is bound to happen with you two around. Let that smile off your face. It does sound weird when I say it loud. That memory back there, it was yours, wasn't it, Chara? It was, the moment I fell. It's something I would rather not talk about. You said you recognize this place? Well, maybe not recognize, but it feels significant somehow. If you say so. I've seen some very funny things related to the trash heap. Wait. Oh. Trash heap. Your persistent garbage habit shows no signs of paying off. It's all the yellow names. I skipped that dialogue on accident. In this pile of trash, there's, like, you know, a broken TV. There was another thing in here, and the mailbox. The broken TV in the mailbox. I know it's the same sprite. It's one sprite and then mirrored and then copied and pasted. A bunch of people were super theorizing this. Oh my god, that's Spampton antenna in the Undertale universe. Can't you see a broken TV in a mailbox? I don't think that's what that is. Spampton does call Tenna a trash heap, though. It does say trash heap when you interact with that, but I think it's a coincidence. Piles of garbage. I know Tricky Tony plans everything out in advance for the last, 15 years of his life, but I think that, it's possible. I think it might be a coincidence, though. A save point. Handy.
Let's get you saved.
You can't talk like that. I don't like that you can make that face.
You hate my face?
Chara, I'm hurt.
What about this one?
Or this one? Can you really hate little old me? Yes. But I'll have you know, whenever I do something, I put my all into it. Maximum efficiency. So from this moment on, we are mortal enemies.
Professional hatering.
You were joking, right? Yes, that was a joke. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Hey, a lot of this stuff is from the surface. How'd it get here? I presume the water connects to the surface. Seems humans find it too hard to throw things into the garbage. At least the monsters can reuse some of it. Beat up desktop computer. Inside is empty. It's a cooler. No brand, no signs of wear. Astronaut food. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment.
Burner! Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but when the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable, it spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body.
Mad dummy blocks the way.
Futile, futile, futile! Now, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks! Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic! I'll defeat you!
Enemy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression.
Now use your soul to cross the barrier! Now stand in the window of a fancy store! Then everything I want will be mine! Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin.
I've never seen you this close to the dialogue box before. That dummy's getting cotton all over the dialogue box.
What was their name again? Whatever, whatever, whatever! Hey, God! eyes! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, you failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage.
Mechanical whirs fill the room.
Demibot's magic missile!
Dummy's still an absolute bagger.
Demibot's final attack! No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares, who cares, who cares? I don't need friends! I've got knives! I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter! You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me forever! 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 What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Go trans your gender somewhere else. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. That's a positive outlook coming from you. Outlook? It's a fact. And you fail to recognize my positive contributions. You have those? Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Clam! Funny clam! I'm visiting Waterfall from the city. Synchronicity? My neighbor's daughter looks about your age. Her name is Susie. I feel like you two would be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Not knowing where I live is no issue. Fate finds a way. In life's grand scheme, she might be why you came here in the first place. It seems like a nice place to rest for a while. You may be able to restock your resources here. Maybe go say hi to Napstablook? Weird that these are the only houses that we've seen in Waterfall. You forget how little of the underground we're seeing. The residents of Waterfall tend to be reclusive. They're probably too far off the beaten path. I would say now would be a good time to stop, but I'm not stopping until I finish Waterfall. I'm like 4 hours, a little over 4 hours into the stream. I can go for 5. I wanted to make sure I can get to the end of Waterfall, so that way next time we go from Hotland all the way to the end of Neutral, however long that takes, even though this is probably like a good halfway point, but like, you know. How cute. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Fish house? Fish house. Fish house. Why are you talking to us again? We clearly peeked right there.
What? It's a living.
Whoa, these houses look unique. Unique? They're works of art. Cool new sprite from Chara. What? I really can't tell if that was sarcasm or not. Why would it be sarcasm? Do you not see that they are the pinnacle of architecture? I don't... Are they being serious or not? I really can't tell. It's because they look like ghosts or something, and they're ghosts. It's literally the same sprite. You really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. So? You said you'd tell me why they can't see us. You remember that? Impressive. That doesn't answer the question. Yes. Think of it this way. Napstablook is not a ghost in the traditional sense. They never died. They're merely a monster who was no physical form. We have neither soul nor body, which is why they can't see us. You should smile more often. It suits you. You did not listen to a word I said, did you? I got distracted halfway through. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Do you want to listen to some tunes or something? Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Attempt to bite the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh. Never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the floor and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Follow my lead. I just got paranoid about something that's probably not true. Actually, I'm paranoid about it. Hold on 1 second. It's probably fine, but I'm paranoid. I think it's fine. I did a test of the game before. I just want to ask, is the game audio playing twice? For some reason, I feel like it's playing twice. I don't know that for certain, and I don't think it's true. I've been having an issue recently where things are playing twice again, and I don't know why. But I think it's okay. I was just checking another thing. Wrong scene. This scene. I think it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. My brain is just being stupid, right? Like, there's no way I shouldn't for 4.5 hours and the audio's fucked up this bad. There's no way that's the case. It would make me really angry if that's the case. Because it shouldn't be playing twice. But I was just checking my volume mixer and I'm seeing something that I don't like. Alright, well, I think it's fine. And God, I hope it is. Well, that was nice. Thank you. I'm going to keep working on that mix CD. No, I'm still paranoid, goddammit. Listen to Guladay music. I don't know. What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude. It's spooking me out. This is worse than Chiron. No way. Chiron's way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Wash, wait. Don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for me being creepy? Please, stop. I'll never creep again. Heh, Toria would love this place. She would. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blue Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. I don't remember how to win this, and I'm only giving it one try. Okay. Is it double counting my Z presses for some reason? Alright, well, too late. I'm not gonna do it again. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. It just occurred to me that I don't know your name. You've come this far, dated a skeleton, and nobody asked for your name? How rude! What is your name? It's Frisk. Frisk, huh? It's a pleasure. Greetings. Glad to have made your acquaintance. Sorry I didn't ask your name earlier, Frisk. Completely slipped my mind. I should apologize too. I kept getting distracted by pointless babble. Onwards, Frisk. You know what, let me... I want to be entirely sure. Okay, I'm literally just paranoid and everything's fine. I apologize. Literally everything's fine. We're good. Anyway, it's the guy. Nice! They gave him his text!
Whoa there, I got some neat junk for sale.
That's awesome.
I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you live through most of it yourself. What's that? Haven't met any other previous humans. It wasn't too long ago, so I remember it clearly. Have you heard of the dunes? You'd have gone pretty far off the beaten path to come across it. Real barren, that place, almost as bad as Heartland. I was off collecting wares for this sheer shop, you see. And all of a sudden, wham! The way I came through suddenly caved in. Soon after, this kid appeared out of nowhere, and I start chit-chatting. Nice youngin', that was. Looked ecstatic when I told him I was no...
Typo! 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 Typo!
I was known as the Hammer of Justice. Soon after that, word spread that the king was only one soul away from breaking the barrier. Wasn't hard to put two and two together. Yeah? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching the kids in school nowadays?
I don't know why Toby changed his laugh from wahaha to yahaha in Deltarune. It'd be funny if they gave him his laughing sound effect for this too, but
that's the Deltarune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? I always say, old King Flufferbuns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meanings have been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes us monsters below, and the winged circle symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the circus will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death. A harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I think it looks neat. King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Yeah, why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, well, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. And buy some items. It might just save your hide. Ha ha ha! Gyat.
Something I think is a massive missed thing in chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune is I meant to bring this up several times because I have a very long video talking about Deltarune chapter 3, and I have a follow-up video that I made for that as well, and I kept forgetting to talk about this, so I'll just mention it now so I get it off my chest. I don't know why there's no shop sprites. Like, in chapter 1, Shawm had a shop sprite, and Rule's Card had a shop sprite. In chapter 2, Shawm still had one, but there was also the Sweet Cap'n Cakes, Spampton, and Swatch all had shop sprites. And then all of a sudden in chapter 3, there's no shop sprites. Ram doesn't have one. The vending machine next to Ram doesn't have one. In chapter 4, Gerson doesn't have one, even though he literally has a shop. Like, come on. Like, where is it? I would have loved to see a zoomed-in sprite. Like, a remaster of this Gerson sprite, but in the, the Deltarune version, where he's got all the pink and stuff. It's like, come on, man. Like, I don't like that. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but where the hell did they go?
Be careful out there, kid.
Gerson, huh? I remember him. Kinda sad I only saw him once, though. It's a fun value event in Undertale Yellow that I never got, but there is a fun value event in Yellow to talk to Gerson. I would like to put the Tough Glove and the Abandoned Quiche away. I would like to buy a CT. I typically don't get the Cloudy Glasses or the Torn Notebook, but I will buy the Cloudy Glasses to see the Overworld sprite for it. I'm a nerd. But I will put the tutu back on. And then, do I have anything else? I'm gonna have to use something real quick. I'll also use the unicycle. I want to quickly... we don't have access to the river person just yet. That happens in Hotland. I wanted to go back to Hotland for something, but it's fine. Or go back to Snowdin for something. Could this be some kind of dock? A dock? Yes, that's very well could be the case. I wonder what it's used for. Alright, let's keep going. Not much longer until I want to stop for the day. Waterfall's just full of history, isn't it? I'll admit, it's rather nice. I wonder, though, did you read it all? Do you know how to read, Frisk? Clover, please. Reading is boring, isn't it, Frisk? Hey, here's an idea. You should act like you read it all, walk up to someone, and then straight up lie about what it said. I like this idea. I don't. I mean, someone smarter than you will have to read it, and then they'll tell you you're obviously clearly wrong. And that's when you double down, Frisk! Haha. Wait. I'd actually despise being on the other side of that. That's true. It'd be really annoying. The kind of person that does that wouldn't be reading this dialogue anyways. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come in here. We will remain trapped down here forever. There's something I've wanted to try ever since I found out about it like 2 months ago when we were playing Deltarune. And it's in this room here. Nice. In fact, it's with Temmie. Feed Temmie flakes. I think I click. I think. I don't remember. Temmie only wants the Temmie flakes. Temmie's trying to glomp you. Say hello to Temmie.
Oi, I'm Temmie!
Temmie is doing her hairs. Alright, well, I didn't get to do it. I think I actually have to have Temmie flakes in my inventory, which is hard to do. Because you run into Temmie before getting here. How cute? No. Come on, they're adorable. They unsettle me. Well, they have a shop. Do you think you can sell your items there?
Oi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Oh, human's such a cute. Tem heard humans allergic to egg. That's okay, Tem understand. Tem also allergic to them. Hives!
Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae, my struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail.
Tem, watch egg. Egg and hatch. Tem, proud parent. Egg hatch.
Alright, well, I'm gonna save anyway. If I fuck it up, I'd fuck it up. There's a thing about Temmie I did not know in this game at all until about, like, 2 months ago.
Oi, welcome to the Tem shop. Yeah.
Artifact you can sell for 555. Actually, I forgot that was in my inventory. You use the artifact. Somehow you are squeakier. Your HP was maxed out. Oh no, that's why. It's a good thing I saved. I forgot to use that, and I wanted to make sure I did. But instead, we can sell it for 555 at the Tem shop. It's either a full heal or that. Sell artifact.
Whoa! You got an artifact? I'm gonna have the artifacts, but I'm gonna pay for Coleg. Tell me we want artifacts.
No. 696 G? Absolutely. What a deal. Clawed glasses? Thank you.
Oi! I'm Temmie. Oi! I'm Temmie. I These Tems have deep history. Yeah, welcome to the Tem shop.
Oh, colleague's only 1,000? Or the colleague is 1,000, then everything else after is not. Alright, well, we do it. Send it.
Whoa, that's a lot of months. Tem really accepts? Okay, Tem Gold Colleague can make you proud. Tem back from Colleague. Tem on many things, like to sell new item, yeah.
9,000 Temmie armor.
You don't have the muns. Tem armor so good. Any battle become an easy victories. But Tem think if you use armors, battles wouldn't be challenging anymore. But Tem have a solution. Tem will offer scholarship. If you lose a lot of battles, Tem will lower the price. So if you lose a tough battle and feel frustrated, you can buy Tem armor at its last resort. But Tem armor so good, promise to only buy it if you really need it. Boy!
I would like to take the manly bandana and the toy knife and the faded ribbon. Honestly, the punch card as well. I don't need it. The stick stays. The bandage can go, though. All this other stuff can go. Toy knife. Punch card. Ribbon. Bandage. Bandana. There we go. Well, no dog residue for me, I suppose. Maybe if you fail El Baleador, you get it? I don't know. Get the nice cream, astronaut food. Oh, tough glove I need to sell as well. No, we're good. I kept what I wanted. No, we're fine. Yeah, sell the tough glove. There we go. Normally in Undertale, you only get to encounter Temmie in battle like once before she just does not show up again. So I'm hoping this mod fixes that, because I want to do a thing that I never got to do before. I'll see if special enemy Temmie shows up more than once. But typically she doesn't. Magical mushroom puzzle, TM. It's like actually sort of decent. You could also simply walk through the darkness. Look at that. It's still better than Papyrus's invisible maze. It's actually invisible, and a maze. Well, it was already brightened when I got in here. That was 75 rooms ago. Just let it go. Let me think about it for a minute. No. That goes on for a while. I just pressed the C button once. I'll try one more time, and if not, it's whatever. Alright, no. I don't know if Temmie can show up more than once. But the thing is, there's something I found out, that in Deltarune, in the, spoilers, mic room, when you erase your high scores with the Michael Bomb, it plays a song called Grandpa Semi, which was originally an unused track from Undertale related to an unused character, Grandpa Semi, who is believed to be a grandfather to Sans and Papyrus, but then was later added back into Undertale in a patch, like when this game was first new. Where if you go to Temmie, and you have Temmie Flakes in your inventory, and you try to feed Temmie Temmie Flakes, and then deny her, she says, can't blame a bark for trying, and then it plays that song, Grandpa Semi. And I really wanted to see that in-game, because I didn't even know that was a thing until 2 months ago. Welcome back, Yoshicast. So I guess now that I've explained it, I'll try and get one more encounter, and if it's not Temmie, if Temmie does not show up a second time, there's a video on it from, a decade ago at this point. Yeah, I don't know if Temmie can show up more than once. I think what you have to do is, know exactly where Temmie Village is, and then rush there as soon as possible. I'm gonna die. Rush there as soon as possible, get a Temmie Flake, and then counter Temmie. Magical crystal puzzle, patent pending. It's, like, actually sort of annoying. That's it. That's all I have to say on this one. No, seriously. Frisk. I'm out of here. At least I remember the way through this one. There's that feeling again. Watch out. Behind you. Shoot! Seven Granddad. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain that we've endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body! Undyne, I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne's right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You sure the red soul isn't luck? Because wow, you have a lot of it. Well, they are carrying around a good luck charm. They are? Clover. Oh! That's pretty funny. Wishes, wishes. One day I'm sure they'll all come true. Frisk, tell me yours. Cherry pinata? Finally, something I can get behind. You're a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. You hear your passing conversation. Someday, I'd like to climb to this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. You'd probably have to face her soon. If survival is your priority, running away might be your best bet. Spoilers? Yeah, there's no shame in a tactical retreat. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish, too. However, there's a prophecy. An angel, one who has seen the surface. They will return, and the underground will go empty. Interesting to think that Clover has a very positive view of the Royal Guard because of Martlet. That is true. Anyway. Oh, it doesn't show up here? Could have sworn. Maybe it's only in the genocide route, I think. Normal. Oh, nope, there he is. I had to walk further into the room. Flowey jump scare. Par for the course by now, really. If you walk up here, Flowey shows up at the bottom of the room. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know now. I mean, Undyne told me to stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you, please? Yo, what? Do I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna have to go home now. You know what? A lot of people don't take into account the word turd being said by Monster Kid here. There's a great theory out there called the piss and shit theory, and how there's no bathrooms or anything in the underground because all monster food gets absorbed into their bodies, and humans, you know, piss and shit, which is why the person in Grillby's talks about it. And then in Deltarune, there's bathrooms and stuff. And even Susie talks about, you know, using the bathroom to throw bath bombs into the toilet at the public school. Which means probably before Chris, like, they wouldn't have to, like, build the bathroom for Chris. There's a bathroom somewhere in that school. We haven't seen it yet, but there's a bathroom somewhere in that school. So, you know, like, all that stuff is in Deltarune, because monsters aren't made of magic in Deltarune. They're just, like, normal people, but they just happen to be monsters. We did have the thing about turning to dust, but I would like to believe that's cremation, and not, like, monsters turning to dust in Deltarune. I'm pretty sure it means cremation, but we don't know that for certain yet. So what happens here? Because, like, why does Monster Kid know what turds are? Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Look at you, hero. You did good. Are you as heroic as her, though? No time to waste. Undyne might be stronger than anyone I faced. She's a captain for a reason. You better be ready. You've got this. Let's get going. Any moment now. Seven human souls, and King Azure will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? Yeah! You're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget that wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead! That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. This is what a situation I understand being intimidated, but you have to move forwards, do you not? That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. Cool background. Nice. And gad. As long as you're green, you can't escape unless you learn to face danger head on. Meanwhile, that's the second against me. It's nice to do this again after Deltarune's Gerson fight. I've always been a fan of the Green Soul, and I did that fight first try. I think. I might have done it second try. I find the Green Soul stuff to be so much fun to play. I also think it's very funny that now in even more retrospects, Ribbit... Oh, that's nice, and it even signalizes that you can run. Doesn't let me use the run button. I think that... Oh, and there's even a background for this too, that's so awesome. It's funny that Ribbit foreshadowed so many things in Deltarune by being a shitpost. Spoilers for Ribbit if you haven't played it. It's a mod for Deltarune that I love a lot. But part of the game has a Mettaton-esque fight where you use the Yellow Soul and use, you know, the shooting and stuff. And this mod was released in, like, December 2020, and then a year later, Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. Yeah. Then Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, and then we had Spampton. No, it's okay. No, okay, this is bothering me too much. Why aren't you running? I guess it's that they're not even scared. So they want to make this more challenging? Is your way of taunting her? Is it an honor move? You shrug with a smile. I see. I didn't mean to press C. What do you mean? That tells me nothing! What are you even doing? Oh, right. You may continue taking your leisurely stroll. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. But yeah, there's the Mettaton-esque fight where you use the Yellow Soul in Ribbit, and then Deltarune Chapter 2 came out a year later. But also, in that, the secret boss of Ribbit is a mashup of all of the different Undertale fights. And one of the second part of it is, like, it's Papyrus and then Undyne. But the Undyne portion, halfway through, switches up the battle box to have 8 directions instead of 4 directions. And that's what the Gerson fight does, because the 4 directions is only in Undertale. It does not go 8 directions. Only in Ribbit it did that, but then that actually came true in actual Deltarune, which is so cool. Fuck you. No, I just want to look at the sign. I can't believe they animated the sign from the side. That's so sick. The perspective here is crazy.
Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you two would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later.
Interrupting you in the middle of a chase? How rude.
Stop running away!
No.
Sans!
Armor so hot. But I can't give up. Durr. Seems the heat got to her. If you're intent on saving her, that conveniently placed water cooler should help. You are gonna help her, right? The water in there is animated. It's not normally animated. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. This is also the same water cooler sprite that is in Deltarune. It's like that on purpose. It's the same sprite. Now we just have a whole new context for Mizzles. What I would now like to do is a big clear water cooler. Not much to add. There's no more water left in the cooler. Large puddle forming. Were it not for those two, this would be over much faster. Nothing wrong with taking the long way around. Trust me, I would know. Okay. So now we have a private pool. Worse things have happened. Nice one, partner. You might just make it to the end. Wait, that building, is it... Fun fact for you. There is a different color orange in front of the lab starting right here. Like, there's orange, and then it's a different shade of orange right here, up to the lab door. How mysterious. If for whatever reason you need to return somewhere, this seems like the most efficient method. Back in my day, you had to ship yourself where you wanted to go. Ship? Ship how? Via mail. Via mail? Yup. And they did this free of charge. Guess so. Of course. Monsters are weird, huh? That they are. Come on, enough time wasted. Tra-la-la. I am the river man. Or was I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love riding my boat. Would you care to join me? Oh yeah, true. That is a room I should check. Sans would be I would be hysterical if it wasn't such a mystery. At least he's looking out for you. I mean, I'm guessing it was his decision. I doubt Papyrus told him. Ha! Can you imagine how that conversation would go?
Sans, I need you to distract the human, or distract Undyne.
You are weirdly good at imitations. Why, thank you. The compliment is appreciated. But there are some things you just can't imitate. Yes, I can't. Idiot. Rude. Remember when you were running for your life here? What do you mean, no? Remember when you were walking for your life here? Right. Important distinction, I understand. Remember when you were running for your life in here? Well, I would like to end in just a moment. I would like to take the river person I would like to go to Snowdin for just a second. Tra-la-la, humans, monsters, flowers. Shame I never got the wrong number song. I mean, I know it from memory. This is the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. That's what you missed. What I would like to quickly do is buy a cinnamon bun. That is all I would like. Actually, no. They don't do the thing that Undertale Yellow did. They didn't add new dialogue for the shopkeeps. I guess while I'm also here, I may as well do this. I know that it's fanon that Clover learned how to imitate voices from Flowey. I do like that. Anyway. That sliding is so smooth. It has now been 5 hours and 13 minutes of me being live, so I would like to end the stream now. I could do Undyne at the start of next stream I do of this. I was thinking of saving it for later because there's a thing you can do. If you don't do Undyne or Papyrus before doing or while doing the neutral path, Flowey will say, "I know how to get you a better ending." He says, like, why don't you be better friends with these characters? And you can go do them then. It would be different from my previous playthrough, but I think I should just, you know, do Undyne at the start of the next stream. So, next time on Undertale Red and Yellow, what we will be doing is we will quickly do the Undyne section here. And then the rest of Neutral. I plan on doing all the rest of Neutral, so all of Hotland, the core, everything up to Omega Flowey, see what's different there. And then in a third stream of this it will be the entire rest of True Pacifist, however long I spend on that. But I'm now about halfway through the game, and there's still more new content that I've seen. To put it into perspective, 5 hours into the stream, last time I played Undertale 5 years ago, I was at MTT Resort already. So, like, with all the new dialogue and stuff, that's how long this is taking. So I do suspect it'll be 3. This is all streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35. Link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer. I've been having a lot of things in my Undertale and Deltarune playlist recently. Obviously, with the release of Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, I have all my parts of that. I played the Deltarune Yellow fan game, if you want to see more Clover stuff. Deltarune Yellow is a really cool fan game. You can obviously watch my playthrough of Undertale Yellow from almost 2 years ago now. You can see Contract Rush DX. Again, I highly, highly, highly recommend playing and watching Contract Rush. It is an amazing game made by some of the developers from Undertale Yellow. It's great. I also just played the remaster of Off. I played Off last October, and then a remaster was announced, so I just played the game again for the remaster. That playthrough is up, and now this playthrough is going up. So this playlist is bumping. And you can check out everything else I have in that playlist and many other things on my channel as well. For now, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next part to this.